And we're back. Sorry about that, folks. We had some technical difficulties. I totally forgot when in Pulse, while live streaming, if I do not go into the inventory menu, we end up with a podcast. So, once again, my apologies. Hopefully I will see some of you return. And if not, well, I completely get it. Alright, where is this cat? So again, my apologies and welcome back to those of you who have made it back. There you go, buddy. Get you your stuff. Give you your part. Alright, mission complete. What you got on your tablet? Nothing? Wow, I wouldn't even mind that. Sam. Hey, I forgot to put up the inventory screen while pulsing. For some reason it does not like when you do that. We'll see if anybody actually returns. But thank you for stopping in. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I haven't really gone out into the off planet for a while. During stream, I've just kind of been in the city building, so I forgot. Alright, let's get back on track here. Been on holiday, so this is the first time I've had a chance to play in over a week. Oh, were you getting like jonesing? Getting the shakes? Controller shakes. What's wrong with your thumbs? Got the controller shakes, man. I haven't played NMS in a week. Complete. Alright, let's take another closer look at these. We've seen them. I actually have a couple, but let's just take a look at these. Alright, we're going to have some tall spike grasses. I wish they clustered together a little bit more, but I think we'll be able to kind of fill in the gaps if we need to. A tough ornamental grass suitable for growing in all biomes, soil types, and weather conditions. This variety is characterized by the very long, thin blades covered in very fine hair. Hey, Gamma. No, we did not build anything new. He had to go. I went and looked at a couple of his builds. My goodness. ER is freaking amazing, y'all. If you're not subscribed to ER, get on that. He's He is OG. It's funny, I met ER through... Who did I meet ER through? What is it? Captain Steve, maybe? But anyway, he had done this amazing build with JC Hysteria and American Psycho. And they did these mechs, or no, they did something else. And then I built like I did this frigate, this junker build. I built these frigates. It's an old build back in the tier days, and it was not easy. Anyway, and then I met up with ER somehow, don't quite remember. And then he saw something I did, and he's like, "Oh, that's a great idea." He's like, "Can I use it in this?" And I was like, "Hell yeah!" And then, from then, it went from there. All right, flat. So all 4. Oh, there's a couple missing, but this is a good chunk of them, and it's the ones I want anyway, so I'm stoked about that. Of course, the flat blade grass is way down here, though, and that's the one I really want. In my opinion, this is one of the cooler ones. Secrete a fragrant, unpleasant tasting sap to deter predators. I love all the little things they add, Unfurl to allow the plant to maintain a constant internal temperature. So it kind of sweats. More densely with slightly heftier blades. Sweet. So those are on the way. Alright, what do we want to do? Do we want to R&D the vending machine? See if we can't make that a little more accurate, a little less hand placement? Or do we want to just noodle? And eventually ER was able to see everything. Couple floor panels. But he's on a base PS4, and he's got some large game saves. So it's, kind of understandable. Oh, the Xenos. I'm going to have to delete this. I really don't want to, but I'm going to have to. I don't want to. Alright, there's a ton of work to do in the city. And the cube, it's cool, but it's just kind of taking up part count now. Let's go take a look at this. I haven't been anywhere in a little bit. Let's go take a peek at the cube. And like usual, when I have an issue with my stream, I lose half. But for those of you who came back, thank you for doing so. Alright. Again, it's a neat build, but it ain't doing anything. Nobody's gonna visit it. I could probably take some quick video and then delete it. Got a few hundred parts here we could probably add to our city. It's just a cube. The inside's neat. I love the, I love the internal. I always wanted to do something with the internals of this, but it seemed to kind of happen. But it's definitely neat, you know. Just never knew what to do with it. And this was more an experiment in, you know, manipulating large-scale parts, too. It really never was supposed to serve a purpose. It was more of a, you know, can I make this with, you know, starting with these large-scale windows, which we can unfortunately no longer see. That one might be worth deleting. I'll take a quick video of it. I mean, I already posted some pictures on Twitter and all that, but and I kind of want to mess around on the freighter a little bit. I'm not going to delete the Xenos yet. That'll be a day when after all the freighter building is settled and, you know, all the patches and updates have happened. I'll destroy the Xenos. We have video. My settlement's probably dead. Well, on my normal save anyway. And alright, we got more work than we know what to do with here. Like, I really don't know how I'm gonna fill all the space and whatnot. I really want to build, like, more structure stuff. Doing a little GTA right on. Dude, we gotta do some Destiny. Get the homies going. Call your mates. Be like, yo, this day. Make it happen. Because I get bored of those games by myself. I'm just running around shooting stuff. You know, after a while I get bored of that. Like with friends and doing like the dungeons and the missions and whatnot, you know, and the raids, those are fun because you're working as a crew and, you know, you're having a good time. But for me, just running around shooting stuff, it's repetitive. I mean, I do occasionally like doing that repetition, don't get me wrong, but... Alright, what are we working on? We need to do stuff. I kind of want to build another building or like a long, like a city block, but I'm afraid. I don't know really what I can get away with. Part of me wants to put like something behind here. But I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I got more detail that I need to get done, and this is, again, I'm futzing with terrain, and we all know what that's like, and what happens when you start digging too much. I mean, knock on some form of wood. Alright. But I just feel like I need more structure. I've been kind of thinking like a stairwell right through here. It's been on my mind for a little bit, but but then we have what? Yeah, a little bit of terrain we'd have to mess with, right? I mean, we'll turn this stone. Yeah, that's alright. I mean, yeah, we could scooch it over and, you know, even it out a little bit. Alright, Gamma. But this could bring us up to another level. I just chose the black just so I can see things a little easier. Yeah, I'm definitely, yeah, why not? We're already pushing it. You know, why not push it further, right? What the hell? We're already doing it. Oh, add another section. Come on. There we go. Oh, okay, so now, little trick if you haven't already figured this out, all right, because this was driving me a little nutty. So, we can't copy, right? We can't copy this part because I chose it, see nothing to duplicate. But if I move it, cancel the move, hit square, now I've got that part. So you can just kind of continue doing what you're doing. I'm wondering if I'm just going to see something here. Nah, it's good where it is. See now, can't duplicate that, so cancel the move. Now I got that part. The only thing is be careful with that, because if it's attached to something that it may delete, you know, keep an eye on that. Alright, shit, why not? Alright. We're already freaking being dumb as it is. Let's just continue to be dumb and see what happens. But yeah, that's fills in some. I mean, it was neat with the hill, but like we're supposed to be a city, you know. We shouldn't be seeing dirt here, you know. Matter of fact, let's clean the way. Let's clear it. Let's get ready to fill in some more gap. I'm gonna try it, you know. Why not? What do we got to lose, right? Come on. It's fighting me. Yar. Get your snap point. Alright, sometimes what helps, but not always, if I just copy that one. Let's see, it wants to get in there, but... Alright, let's try overhead. There it is. Alright, we're going to change this. Because now it doesn't make... Man. Yeah, what does this do? Yeah, see? It starts there, so let's make that not glass. We'll deal with that after. Alright, and then let's clean up this area. Alright, what does that interfere with over here? Anything? No. Alright. Although we should probably just copy, because these are different color. Well, do I like the darker? That would mean I'd have to go through and change every... No. No, we're not. We will change the handful of them that we have right here. Alright. And then you are going to require that. In order to fill in some gap, we will light you later. Alright. Deal with that afterwards. Alright. There we go. Alright, that works. Get some light up here. Should be good. Alright. Hey, yeah, welcome back. Rev is... Rev is... Yep, this is gonna... Revivalizer. There we go. Wow, where's my coffee? And my glasses, actually. That's kind of why I couldn't see that. There they are. Okay. Hold on a second. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so, why are we doing? I have no bloody idea. It's probably the dumbest thing I could have done right now is decide to maybe want to add more building. But I think it needs it. I think we need to fill in some... I mean, there's a big giant hill here. I'm going to try to do something where it, you know, I'll get to a certain point and then I'll try to build above it. You know, not cut out too much terrain. Yeah. Some of this stuff needs other detail. Oh. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. And I gotta move some of those wires and lights and whatnot. How would that look with that right over the top of it? So if that was like that, no, that would have to be ginormous. Never mind. Too big. Rev is fine? Right on. Alright. Burr. Actually, I'm going to probably have to change that a little bit. Something I'm not 100% digging on that. That ain't going to work either, though, is it? No. Wait a minute. Nope. Yeah, good enough. Alright. I should probably save. I don't want to do all that again. Where's the save button? Somewhere around here. Up here. I want to get my teleporters working. I really, really do. For those of you who have not seen it, I will show you what I'm talking about. Alright, say I want to connect this one up here. To the one down here. That. Now, I don't mind, you know, if it comes out to about here, that's still a lot. But that would be fine. Preferably, it'd be like right here. You know, kind of right where that sticker lies. But that's a little bit too extent. You know, it just kind of cuts all the visual, you know what I mean? No, sir, I don't like it. Like, yeah, you know, even if it cut off like right here, it would be fine. This is just new. Or if you had your wire hider in, well, I kind of like the fact that that only hides the electrical. Because I like using this stuff here. Alright, we're going to delete, or actually we're just going to reload, because I don't trust any wire. It just, as soon as any wire cuts through anything, I always worry. That's why with the teleporter one, you know, you're cutting through large swaths of your base. And if it cuts through a poster or something, you know, through a wall, even, you know, on the other side of something where your SRT might be, you know, and it cuts through something that might delete if you delete it. But, you know, it'd be nice to be able to jump in here and end up, you know, if you don't want to do the walk, which I enjoy the walk, but, you know, you want it up over in this area, down in the subway area, which is where we're going to head. Kind of want to put one of these in the subway. Yeah, I know right where to put that too, I think. Rev, which light flash would you like? Do you want a single, like a, are you looking for more, because I can show you right now. And yes, there are people who are, you know, who do electrics tutorials. Beeble's probably got a good basics. But I can show you something real quick. I mean, it doesn't take much. Let's head to an R&D. I'm sure everyone is kind of tired of seeing this at this point. And actually, we don't need to go to an R&D. We can do it here. I have a setup here somewhere. Okay. I just got to remember how to do it myself. Okay, so let's do a quick light flashy thing, right? Oh, I was building something earlier I wanted to build. Okay, now I remember. Another sign type. Oh, I did it right here. Yeah, these. But I want to make it nicer. Something's weird about this. Okay, so to make a light blink, there are a couple of ways. A good basic way is a switch, and you need your power inverter, I believe. If you want a single blink, like this here, like how it's blinking on and off. So you're going to need a power source, and I'm in creative, so I'm just going to grab a light. You're going to connect your power source to the left side, or, you know, an in. You're going to believe it's out to your here, and then here to here. Or is it the other way? Hold on. There it is. So it's a nice, quick, simple blink on. So power in, then from the bottom side to the out, and then out to your light. And I leave that little diagram up there for a second. Now, if you want to get fancy, then you grab a bite beat that you we can do that in here, why not? Nope, you don't gotta do anything. Okay, so gaming old dude, welcome. Thank you for stopping in. Actually, I should probably do this in the R&D. When you scale things up, the wire doesn't attach the normal way. I believe when you shrink things, you can still attach the wire, but scaling up. So when you get above, I think it's halfway. Let's hit an R&D for a minute, because, you know, things change, and I haven't done a few bits and pieces here and there for a bit. Just want to look at this for a minute. Make sure I'm not overlooking something, which I am, right there. Alright, where is a... I want to get my short range teleporter working. It'd be really nice. I haven't been here in a little bit either, so. But actually, if we're going to go R&D, I'm going to try and make a method to make the vending machine a little easier. I'm going to see if I can't do something with that. Oh, one of them, yeah. Oh yeah, people do that kind of stuff all the time. Oh, that's right, I forgot to hook this up. Because I went like delete crazy. Making parts for forgot to hook up the motion sensor again, so now the door is open all the time. We're gonna leave that one wire because I know we're probably gonna need it. And where is my switch? There you are. Maybe I'll move that switch a little more forward. Yeah, so it hits like right there. Eventually this base is going to get deleted too, but... Yeah, it not only is it the lighting and it makes a swirl. When we head back there, I'll show you. Oh, no, too close. All right. All right, that's way too close. Okay. Had a feeling it was going to be. Trust your feelings, Luke. No. Yeah, that's good enough. Probably come out a little further. Like right here would be nice, but yeah, that's not bad. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. What are we doing? Bite beat, or we're gonna make the, if I do that, put it there. Put the floor there. Alright, so if I want to build it here. Alright, so we're gonna try and make a vending machine. Alright, we need our moving tools. Alright. But if you want to know how to make lights blink, let me know. I can do that instead. It's not really just doing something. The bite beat. There's a couple of people out there who do bite beat tutorials. I'm going to get this started and I'm going to take a look at something else because I have not been here in a bit. Just want to see how things are holding up. Okay. That should be good for now. So, if I think about this like... Alright, if we think about this like a sideways monitor, right? Alright, let's go take a look at a monitor real quick. Alright, so if we take this and we invert it, burp. Oh, you're also there. Yeah, okay. So I'm thinking if I do it just, the difference is though is where things end up. Alright, let's build it like we're going to build a sideways monitor, right? Because that's basically what it is. Alright. Dun, dun, dun. So we need to tether, and we're going to be sideways, so this might get a little bit funky in terms of finding our center. Oh yeah. Alright. Sure. Yeah, this might get a little tricky. Oh wait, I've got to go the other way too, damn it. Alright, so that would have to be here to face in. Alright, so then this will go here instead. Alright. There's no way to tell if I'm, well, kinda, sorta. Alright, we'll use our usual reference and I'll hope for the best. No, it's not too bad. I think we might be able to get relatively flat with that. Okay. Alright, so we know that this is going to end here-ish. Alright, that's where the vending machine's going to end. Alright, herein lies our other problem. I'm gonna see, when you flip it, you think, it's just flipping it over, make the monitor go vertical. No. Wolfheart, what is going on? Wolfheart, what is going on? How are you doing? Why is my flashlight off? Actually, it wasn't. It was facing the other way. Well, it was off. Okay. Alright. So, if it's going to end about there, you got to plan that. Where do you want it to end? Alright. And because when we tether this, I know that it does end right about here, because then when we add our block in for the everything else, alright, we need some light here. Let's do that first. Let's cast a little light on the subject, shall we? Alright, now we're going to need a few parts. Our magic part. We're going to need a long wall and a short version. And last but not least, we're going to need a light panel. Alright, so I think that's right. Wait a minute, am I thinking the wrong things here? Alright. Let's try this just so I think I know what I'm doing. And then we came down to what? The second one? Top of the second one? Wasn't that right? Yep, that would be right. Okay. And see what I mean? Like it ends like almost right perfectly and fits within that curved shape. See how that works there? Oh, but you fart as well. Now we could change reference and bring it closer, you know what I mean? But if we do that, then unfortunately the spacing changes for the next part. Alright, so we know that's right. Now we're going to do this. Actually, let's get this out of the way. Alright, now we're going to take our block. We're going to universal adjacency our block. We're going to raise it up a paver. Oh, PlayStation 5 controller sometimes, I swear. You breathe on it. Oops, wrong direction. Okay. Remove the top one. 1, 2. Actually, what we're going to do here is we're going to go up. 1, 2, 3. Alright, now that should be the spacing. Oh, and then we go back 1. Right? Yeah. Then we put the light on. Why do I feel like this is not right? Well, we'll find out in a minute. Then we'll do this. Bing. Bing. And bing. Then grab you for right now, and we'll do a test. Which we're going to need you out of the way for. Alright, so you should be, what, here? Oh, no. That's good. Okay. Yeah, because then the poster goes over that. Alright, we should be okay. Oh, wait a minute, yeah, poster and... Oh, okay, here's where we're going to run into an issue, okay? This might only be able to be made manually. Then we also have to think, you know, do you want to bring it down closer to the floor? I'm almost thinking the best way to do this is a manual placement. We still have to hide, you know, the case. And that becomes problematic. I mean, we could, you know, again, we're not quite, so hold on, what would I do here? I would do that, then I do a hand placement. Yeah, I think hand placement with these is going to be the way to go. I mean, it's more fiddly, and it's not as straight on as this, which is kind of a drag. But it doesn't mean... What if I... Alright, hold on. Let's try something different here. What if I bring... If I bring you here instead. What kind of distance are we looking at? All right. Oh. Oh, I'm not that organized, Wolf. No, not with that one. We can resize this part. I don't know if it has to be manually. I think it might have to be, because the only other thing I'm thinking... Oh, no, it doesn't. No, it does not at all. All right, new method. Hold on. Let me try something. Let me try something. No, other way around. Thank you. Alright, so if that's there, instead, because that's facing the wall, now we're better. What am I thinking? I'm an idiot sometimes, I swear. Alright, now, we're still going to be manually placing, but this stuff will be flat, which is important. We're going to be the height's going to be wacky, though. I think we might have to go up a full block on that. Yep, we do. Alright, so let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. I should have looked at that ahead of time, but I did not. Alright, so bing and bing. Is that going to actually put us... it's a little offset, but it's better than where we were. We can work with that. Alright. That hopefully will do the trick. Alright, so now grab that. Grab that. And that. And let's see what that gets us. Gets us nowhere. We got to get a whole new reference. Okay. But we could again manually place, right? Come on. Downside on this also is the minute I do this, alright, so where would this actually be? Let's see here. This is, I'm going to try and run this as like, I'm going to look for reference here. Looks like this line right here. Alright, let's try that. Sometimes you just got to move your reference around a little bit. All right, a little bit further. Oh, that's a little bit too far forward. Okay. Oh, the double dash, I think. All right. Double block. Okay, see, nice replacement. Oh, replacement's a pain. Let's go. Let's go to this line right here, where it cuts it. No. You gotta cut me, Mick. Da 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 da, missing my glitch, missing my glitch. What up? Yeah, missing your glitch. Gotta be all careful, or YouTube won't consider me ad friendly. It actually should work. That works really well, actually. I think we might have to have that as our reference. Alright, now, what are you going to do, though? Are you going to cover? You are, but oddly. What would you do? Manual placement? Sure. Manual placement. Oops. Wrong one. Alright, that's better, I think. Alright, so what if we turn you into that? And then turn you down onto that. Ooh, there we go. There it is. And then I mean, again, it's just you're hiding crap, you know what I mean? That's all you're doing. Oh, yeah, that's right. Alright, so I think we found our reference. And we almost have a case, but we can leave that open as something. This, unfortunately, we can't stack because this game hates us. We could do it that way. What about you? Do you cut in weird? There we go. That's what we need. Something like that. Alright, get out of here. You need to get out of here. You can stay for now. You gotta go. Let's grab you. Wolfie the Noob, what's going on? How you doing? I'm trying to make this a little more snappable, you know, a little more accurate. Alright, and then I said where? Right here, right? That looked pretty good. And we don't even know because we haven't put a poster or anything on this yet. But we are close. We're close enough where it's just going to be like a fractional sort of change on where we need to be with our... I'm just getting used to this new X-ray vision thing, so it's... So we want to have that. That's where our stuff will live, right? Our product, right in here. But I almost feel like I need to scoot it over a little bit. And we need room for the product. We need room for the poster. Alright, so now if I take you, actually we need to get you out of here. Why did I do that? Alright, put you down here. Move you, grab you, attach you to there. Still going to be too high. And then you cutting across gives us what again? Yeah, no, we can't do that. And this, unfortunately, in order to stack, we got to put a bunch of darn floor panels on. So here we go. Alright, so then that should do that. Alright. Yeah, I think it's going to end up being manual placement, but we'll see what happens. And I said this a bazillion times. I wonder if we move over. Yeah, you know what? Manual placement's the way to go with this. It really is. As much as I hate to admit it. I want to see if this retains its orientation. Maybe I'll only have to spin it once, but at least it'll keep it a little flatter, I'm hoping, instead of me having to manually rotate it every single time. And that really is kind of the best placement for it, as much as I hate to say it. This is R&D. You know, you're not quite sure if it's going to work. How you can get it to work the way you want it to work. If there's anything you can do with it. Oh, thank you, Wolf. See, but what I'm worried about... Oh, no, okay, we're actually... one, no. 1, 2. Alright, it keeps its orientation. This might be the way to go. So get it on the wall that way. Move it. 2 clicks to rotate. But if we want to raise it up any, we're going to have to shim, which is what we were doing before. Alright. Oop. Hey, moron. You wanted that. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's just get it set up back here. Alright, and again, if anyone wants to visit the city, let me know. I will take a break. Yeah, this is what we need. This is how you do it. 1, 2, buckle my shoes. 3, 4, lock the door. 5, 6, go 6. Yeah, this is how you do it. I mean, it's never going to be centered. Nothing you can do. Well, it's not entirely true. But that's pretty good. It hides a good portion of that. That can go there. Where do you end up? That's the question. You end up in a good spot. You do not. You do. And you do. And actually the bottom of that looks just fine. That's actually pretty darn good. Rootin' tootin' bootin'. Alright, here's our other problem. Now what's our problem? You. Alright. This part's good. This part is not. Alright, so what we could do is you're going to be, how are you going to deal with? Little bump out's not bad. Okay, so if I put you in here like that, you're going to be a little more forward than that other wall. So say we drop in a full wall. Where you're supposed to be. Still gonna miss that bit. Hold on. That's not horrible. I mean, granted, you know, now I'm subject to, you know, that. I gotta use an extra part. But it does basically effectively cover that. Kinda, sorta. A little too high on that. Yeah, it's have to be. Or I just put that in. Put that in before that goes in, so I'm not bumping into it, which would line up with that part there. Alright, so if we take this and put this in, where does it need to get covered? Where do we... That's too much. Yeah, I think the problem is it just needs to be... Yeah, that's what we're going to have a little kick out here. Alright, so then if we take a regular wall, that should still snap into place with a little cover. Alright. Not a big deal. We could just kind of wish this was a little higher. I'm just trying to not have to shim everything, you know what I mean? Alright, so then we take that, bring that in again. Oops. And most of this we could actually probably do. You know, there's manual placement, but and yes, that's going to be a little higher, but it should be okay when we put the roof on. Alright, we know we need to leave at least that much room. Just till the plants are kind of gone. That looks like we're going to need to do a little more than I was thinking. Alright. Got there, right there. Alright, so this needs to... Well, I mean, that can stay like that because we can use something in there. That's fine, yeah, we can use it as a... We've done that before, okay. We use that little bit. Put something in that or whatever, I don't know. Come on, a little bit more. Plus, we got to take into account the poster and everything, so. But preferably, we would want it. Yeah, right about there. And that's just a little bit of a high. Yeah, there we go. Might even go a little. No, you can't go smaller because then you lose room. This actually has to come out. Alright, so that needs to either change to something else, or it needs to come out a little bit further, which I think it needs to come out a little further. And there we have it. That's it right there, I think. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, so yeah, a bit of manual manipulation there. I kind of had a feeling we were gonna... You're doing the expedition right now? Did anybody in chat or you, Kevin, dropped a base there that I could go visit? I did not. Oh, thank you, Gaming Old Dude. You, oddly enough, y'all are not the first to say that, but I do appreciate it. Alright, now, yeah, that actually looks really darn good, doesn't it? Now will the poster work? That's our problem. Okay, so the poster's going to need to go And we still got to figure out how to cap it. We'll get into that afterwards. Poster needs to make it up. It basically has to get the whole length here. That might prove to be problematic. Since then we won't have a way to... Oh, that's not true. Oh, no. Yeah, then we won't have a way to slide this around. We are going to hope for the best. Because I need room to get the cursor underneath in order to make this whole thing be roughly believable. Yeah, we might have a problem here. Oh. Yeah, we're going to have a problem here, I think. Alright, we'll start there. We'll hope for the best. Ooh. Alright. What's different? Something's different. Everything's different. Come on, come on. Yeah, the poster. Alright. Yep. And we're crooked. There we go. Alright, so now we're gonna have to, we're gonna have to change our other reference. Yeah, we're gonna have to move that wall right out to the front, like we were doing earlier, in order to hide that. Okay. As much as I didn't want to. Hey, that's not what I... Thank you. Come on, there you go. Because we need all that space to get, you know, the product in there. And since we can't really 100% see what we're doing here, kind of have to guess at the whole thing. That looks like it actually should be okay. Let's take a look. Ooh, yeah, actually. Probably push that back a little bit. And we still have a whole other issue of you know, capping it off. I mean, that's not horrible if I wanted to retain it in that size, but I like the full version. And I like the, you know, this isn't bad. You know, the squared off top. I mean, neatening all this up is going to take some effort, but, you know, if we change some of the, you know, styles, you know, obviously we could probably, take care of some of that issue, you know. I mean, yes, there is a slight height difference, you know, but I'm hoping, you know, a little bit of some slight cosmetic work, you know, we can kind of distract the fact that nothing really lines up. The other thing is, because of the bulk, you know, we could try to do this whole thing where we did before. Gaming old dude. Unless you have an old save and didn't update, this part no longer exists on the freighter. And if it does, inside the freighter, it does not do the scan line like this anymore. I was really bummed. When they took that away. So just, you know, we got some cosmetic work to do here, but we got the basics on. So instead of just doing, we could, what's that? There we go. Hey, look at that. There it is, right? And then this would just be what? Probably I'd have to do the same thing here, right? If I did that, and then move that, which you won't let me do because I need to then put a small floor. Yeah, you work as a small floor. Thank you. Hey, come on. Yes, downside. But I like the fact that it's, alright, and that's what? 2 short walls? It's a little overkill for one of these, but there. Alright, so we're getting a little bleed through there. But I'm thinking and there you have it. Now we just got to put product in there. Hey, what's going on, Joe? So, I have a little bit of kind of cleaning up to do, but I think what's that doing? Yeah, but were you also going on sideways? Yes, you were. And just like that, you have a vending machine. Although this looks like crap. Because okay, so we know we're not flat here, right? Because as it extends, it was actually kicking out, in a direction. So we know over here, it's not the same. We could cheat this and say, all right, well, it doesn't look good like that, but I wanted to, so we'd have to remove that. It's kind of a neat casing, though. I like that. Everything kind of locks in. There's a couple little things, but we could stack and whatnot. I'm not worried about it. Again, there's a lot to cover back here, but that could simply be done with, something like that, or a wall, and just, unfortunately. And then decorate the other side with something if you wanted to, or just box it out, You could manually place in the wall and, tighten it up a little bit if you didn't want to, but Well, we could also do this, too. I always forget. Bring this in. That's part of your roof. I mean, again, it's, you know, kind of how you want to do it. But it looks like the best thing so far on this one is to manually place that in. Kind of makes a whole casing for it. The problem is hiding this one spot. You know, you're going to have to either start it off center, okay, and then use a half wall. But if you want it center line, you're going to have to kind of build this whole framework around it. Ooh, ocean update? Maybe. That would be nice. What do you think? Well, that's a good question. I've gotten to the point where I try not to speculate too much because nothing you ever think is going to be ends up being. But you're probably, I would sense a water update, yeah. You know, I could see something like that. I just hope they don't have to do a reset, because I really don't want to have to cry over my now defunct city that I spent so long building. Yeah, again, it's, you know, your interpretation is the way to go with this. You know what I mean? All right, so once you have that, oops, I probably should have kept that in there for a minute. But now our whole case is in here, so now we can actually make other adjustments. Man, this game is so, like, quiet. I'm hearing nothing. Hold on, is that my headset? It is my headset. What the hell did I... There we go. Alright, that's about where we want it, really. Yeah, maybe out a little bit further. Alright, so let's look where we would have to put our product. So this post has got some good reference, right? Better multiplayer missions? I'd like to see, you know, I mean, they just did a bunch of freighter stuff, so I could see maybe like freighter mission, but they're also giving us terrain as a building part. So that could mean something with, or it could mean absolutely nothing. Alright, so where would we want our product in this? One of them goes right on the dealie, the other one goes off to the right, I think. Otherwise, we just do, and we gotta see it's not straight. So it really, actually, you know what? I'm thinking about this all wrong. The biggest problem with the other one is getting it in the right position, but I think it is more, because if we could build the monitor vertically, but we'd still have to do that whole other thing too, making the case on the sides. But now it's vertical and at different height. Yeah, see, the minute you take it vertical, it changes a few things. Because of the collision bubble and where it sits. You know, it's no longer sitting on the floor, it's hovering now. I mean, we could still just make this. I wish we had moving stuff, moving picture monitors. And now it would just be a question of shrinking down your bottles. I know I'm just staring at it for a minute, but it's kind of important to do that. I need to get a rough idea of where everything's going to sit. And finding about 1 million reference lines right here, but they're good to have. You just got to keep track of each one of them. Alright, it looks like... Wait a minute. What if I... How can I stack? Like that, no? Yeah. Because see, the short wall and everything else is a different, you know, it's not the same length. I think I need to come at this in a different way. We're close, but... I mean, this is a neat case and all that, but it might be too much. I think I'm way overthinking this. What else is new? And again, if anyone wants to visit the city, just let me know. I'm just trying to find, because I want to put more of these in the city, I'm just trying to find an easier way to deal with things. Oh, private missions would be cool. System 11, what's going on? Fixing the manipulation base mechanics so that there's manipulation data. Yeah. Yeah, right. I told you. It sucks. I mean, I didn't mean to say like, I told you so. It's one of the first things I checked when I went back, when they changed the freighter stuff. I was going to build a new monitor, and nope. I was like, son of a biscuit. Alright, we're going to take that out of there. We don't need it. Alright, so one set of bottles is going to be like right on here, I think. And then the other set is going to be within this line here. So it's got to be like right. Alright, I need to save this. Although now we're eating up parts, but we'll delete all that afterwards. And we're going to head over to the city for a second. And if you want to visit, now's the time, because I'm going to be there. We can take a little hold. I don't mind noodling on something completely different. So, feel free. I'll drop the glyphs if you have a creative save and a portal in your creative save. Which Chinese lanterns are you talking about? I don't know which ones you mean. I haven't done any yet. I did some in the past. I'm not sure which ones you're talking about, though. The box link? Oh, the 4-stack. Little tiny ones. Yeah. I like those. Those are neat. You know, having a stand and everything helps, too. What, Oh. What the nothing? I thought the waterfall had gone. I was looking at the wrong side. That one there. These, like that one and this one. What's fun out, these are, if you can get out one, hold on. I don't think I can get out one. I think I've stickered it to this. There we go. Can do all kinds of funky stuff. Doodly 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 doo. Ooh. Looks like that big old sticker over there is getting in the way. Yeah, I can't even come over onto this side. Crazy. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, so there's a couple of ways you could do it. I mean, that's the thing about the new build mechanic. There's so many different ways to achieve essentially the same thing. And I didn't even go and look at what I had to go look at, but I deleted something, so. Alright, so we're gonna go back. I apologize. Oh yeah, this is the big Jumbotron. This is the 5-screen version. And at the city, we've got the 3-screen. But this is the 5. Dun 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 doodly doodly doo. Hey. Yeah, it gives it that little that little shorting effect, which you could do with a bite beat as well. I actually have an idea for a sign that it's going to be kind of a pain to do, but I still want to give it a shot. Alright. I won't freak out this time. ER was visiting and he really liked this for some reason. I was thinking about maybe building another one of these. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. I mean, I just got completely sidetracked, but... Alright, so I've got one... Ah, see, these are on different sides. Aha! These are spun upside down. Alright, looks like I got 3 though. Straddling each side and one on the empty. Okay, alright. Excuse me. Excuse me. Good, Rev. I'm glad people can understand it. That's always a worry. That, you know, because I do them live, but again, the reason I do that is, see how many times I got to do it, even though I know sort of how to do it? And again, I'm here at the city if anyone wants to walk. I'll work on another project. You know, I'll noodle for a minute. I will wait and see if anyone responds. Now I remember why I turned the sound effects down. While loud. Yeah, that came out good. I'm really stoked with that. I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, I'm guessing nobody wants to walk. Okay. Then we will head to... we'll head back to R&D. But I got little projects I'm doing in the city too. Like, I kind of want to put that billboard up in the subway area. I think that would look good down there. And R&D, you know, I mean, I basically, when you're making these, there's no right or wrong way. Like the monitor, I've got a little snapping version, you know, that's nice. Except for a couple of manual things, it's really not, you know, not too complicated. This, you know, the minute you flip it around, things get a little bit more, you know, interesting. But yeah, see, the handle on the other one was, okay, so it doesn't matter, it's just facing the other way. Yeah, see, now we're just facing this way, no big deal. Alright, so we gotta put something, alright, right on top of that block, and we could probably start right underneath it. And then it's kind of a space of another bottle, and then same thing there. And then this one is going to be the second block, we'll call it this long rectangular one here. Okay. So now we'll get whatever product you're going to use. And it's cake, so, do you have anything that looks like cakes that I could shrink down and have in there? Because we got to keep in mind that, you know, there's also limited space before we start peeking out. Alright, what did I say? It was this block here, right? Those space cakes. Oh, that one didn't jive as well, huh? No, that doesn't work. Well, it kind of does. You know, and then, unfortunately, with the vending machine, because you've got product in there, and depending on what your product is, oops, you're going to have to start noodling about just to see, you know, spacings and, you know, is that going to stick out? Is it going to, you know, like that was breaching a little bit, we saw, you know? See, it's breaching right there. And am I straight? I don't know. The only way to tell that is to kind of go back and forth and see how you phase through. Yeah, see that other top mushroom? You gotta... I know we get a little bit of plant sticking out, but... Alright, like... That's about as much plant as you really want. Alright, so no on that. What looks cake-like that we can shrink down and... No, not that. Creative saves are super easy to make. Takes no effort whatsoever. Yeah, no, on that. I mean, you could simply do it as a vertical monitor too, and then we could just make it like a monitor. But the crappy thing is, if you want product in there, you know, you're doing some work. See, it's a great poster, but excuse me, doesn't fit the product. You know what I mean? I'm trying to think if anything looks like that. And again, once we go round, then we got an issue. Because, you know, round's going to cut over flat. You know, I'm curious about. Alright, we're going to have to change the poster because I want to use that one, but it's not, you know, it's not, doesn't go with the product. I mean, we could do a vertical monitor this way too, which would be kind of neat, but, just trying to think what else things we could use is like, I tried statues, but they stick out. Otherwise, I could use something like the Gek thing if I use a Gek statue, you know what I mean? But, well, we could try it. I think, unfortunately, though, it does stick out. Where are those statues? Here. Oh, I don't have the Gek one. But I did. I do. I have my other save. Lurgenstein. Wonder. Well, that's no good. Guess we're gonna have to try something else. I can't see. Right, what changed? Is it the poster thickness? Or can I just not see? Oh, there we go. Okay. Actually, that's not bad. That could work for just about any product. Beverage, you know. Yeah. Janet, morning. Yeah, we could use that. Is it just me or is this really dark? Did I unplug it? No, it's still plugged in. Yeah, we'll change the color. That'll help. Yeah, looks more bendy that way anyway. All right. I guess we're gonna go. Oh, idiot. Yes, that's me. Mm-hmm. I made another mistake. All right, this one's gonna be tough. All right. We're going to need reference. I'm going to need to put something here that lets me know where I am. I'm afraid I had trouble with some of my posters not showing up right. What I did was put up a flat panel, then the poster over worked like a charm. Yeah, sometimes you'll phase through with your first poster and then, you know, you'll use that as a shim and your next one will show up. Alright, so what are we going to use as a reference point? Let's try that. Aha. So I know I got to be somewhere between there, there. I just got to follow that line up. Okay. Yep, that's a good height. I know we got the spatterings of material there, but we kind of have no choice about keeping it. You know what I mean? Alright, so we got that. So I delete you. And then, this could be a spark plug machine. Why not? But that's our bar, so we would know that we would want to be kind of like right here. Or actually, we're probably going to need to be smaller than that. So our bar is right about there. We're selling spark plugs and gas canisters. And then we hope that we don't have to move them all. Actually, we probably should have done this the other way around. Should have done these first on that side. Okay, so now we're going to grab that. And 1, 2. That was getting in my way. You are, and you are. Oh, what did I do wrong? Went on the wrong side of that, didn't I? Yeah, because I'm covering them. Yeah, they're there. Okay, I went on the wrong side of that. So if I do that, I know it's not going to be perfect. I'm just trying to get an idea. 1, 2. And it'll spin for you. I was on the wrong side. Alright, close. Nothing seems to be peeking out. Yeah, we'd have to line these up a little better. That one is good. These actually work well. And then you would do, then you would decorate it however you wanted. But that's basically it. It's kind of a pain, but it does work. It does take a little manipulation, that is for certain. And then, you do something like you would do is, actually you would think. Just kind of like something like that. We are in desperate need of some lighting. Oop, where the hell did that go? Alright. No. There you are. That's better. Of course, we'll have our collision bubble issue with, you know, the screen in there, so you're going to want to do any of this stuff afterwards. And, you know, however else you want to decorate. Okay, so Joe, gotcha, hold on. Well, you've got a second. I've learned to shrink or enlarge a wire. When I select the part I want to shrink, how do I toggle that action? Gotcha. You still there, Joe? Or did I miss you like 20 minutes ago? One vending machine. Then add your accoutrement, your deco, your control panels, your however you want to do it. I've been messing with different thoughts, you know, trying to get stuff in beforehand, you know, before we put this wall back in, or there's all kinds of things we can do now. It's freaking awesome. You know, just to kind of decorate and, you know, not have it all look the same, you know. But look, see, you got to put that in way before you put the other part in. Okay, so you want to shrink your parts. Okay. All right, I think we're good here. We kind of know it's going to be some manual manipulation, messing around. Or you build that thing first and work everything around it. But I doubt you're going to want to do that. So we're pretty close with something on that. You know, it's just noodling about. You kind of want to get the casement. I would probably shrink this down, drop it in a little bit better. Who knows? Whatever you would like to achieve with your creation. There's nothing wrong. There's no right or wrong. It's just do or do not. No. And just throw stuff around. All right, one more second. I just had an idea, and then I will get right on that. I apologize. But if I don't get close to doing my idea while I'm thinking about it, I will never remember it. Okay. All right. So scaling. So you've got to the point where you've gotten your wire, right? Okay. So say I want to scale this part right here. All right. And I want to make a giant one of these. Once I have this green stated, all right, we're just floating around green, right? You're going to take square and triangle on a PlayStation controller. I don't know, it would be, all right, so all controllers are like this. You have a top of your thumb, a left of your thumb, a right of your thumb, and a bottom of your thumb, right? Kind of a little diamond, a little square diamond shape, right? So top and left. So square and triangle on PlayStation controller. At the same time, you're going to put it into the wire cache. When you do that, your build cursor should come up, allowing you to copy whatever wire you want. Once you've gotten that wire, you can either free place it like this, or I like to connect it. And then once you get it where you want, it's a reverse wire glitch action, triangle and build should get you that. So again, the part you want, whatever it is, square and triangle on PlayStation. Your build cursor should come up. Copy the desired size, and then reverse wire glitch, triangle and R2, build. Hope that helped. I wish we could change the color of that. It didn't have to be gray, for example. You know what I mean? Wonder if that would... Nope. Son of a bitch. That's what I was checking. Oh well. But, what if... What if... No, because I have to try it from down there. Okay, so it's kind of like you're doing triangle and build, like, it's hard to explain. Like, it's just sort of slightly before the build, but you're kind of doing like a, all right, ready? I wish I could show you. So, part I want, square and triangle at the same time. I kind of like, I take my fingers off the controller and I kind of place both fingers and I just kind of do a simultaneous tap on them. Like, bap. Then this cursor should show up, not your wire, this cursor. Then copy your wire. Now, yes, your wire nub is there. And then triangle and build R2 at the same time, your trigger. Sometimes, yeah, you will miss. Yep. Now, Janet, on PC, do you use controller or keyboard mouse setup? I could probably get a monitor in that. On each side of that, I bet. I bet you I could come close. Maybe not. We'll try it anyway. Now the problem is the light. That's right. I forgot. I think we found a way around that, didn't we? I'd have to move all that around. You do have the backing. But when I move that wall, I think it takes the poster with it. Yep, that's what I thought. Darn it. Oh, yeah, that's right. It won't want to do that, will it? Not without that there first. And then that connects to that. Yep. So part of the issue there is, you know, if you want to place this, you have to kind of, you want to start with a short wall up. That kind of helps. And it's actually good that it's that high. You know, it gives you room for the dispenser and, you know, whatever your other mechanical parts would be. Right on, Joe. And then it's just practice, Joe. Have you all been here before? Have you seen what's in these two buildings over here? Has everyone seen what's in here? Yeah, so you stack one up. Sorry, I always get distracted, you know this. So one short up. Bring that up. And that way it's not just slammed to the floor. It doesn't look the same on the floor. And you could do a horizontal vending machine too, don't get me wrong. Just do a monitor, but manually put it in so you can get the bars where they need to be. You know, that's the thing with this one. If it were a monitor, it's like, once we did all the referencing, now those bars are behind everything. it fits perfectly. You know, we had good reference for that. I am not. Thanks, Joe. Yeah, see, I don't know. With PC, if you're building on PC, I highly recommend switching to a controller. It's really the way to go. Well, I haven't been over here in a little bit, so I'm going to do a quick look in. Everything's still here. This is one of those builds that started as an R&D and never really went anywhere. Like, oh, okay, you know. This was just manipulating full-scale walls and stuff, you know. That is what this build area was about initially. Was you know, trying to get full-scale parts to do stuff like this. You know, this is a full-scale floor. These are all full-scale walls. You know, and this was a pain in the butt. And I don't even remember if I could do it again. I had, you know, I'd have to go back on some of my earlier streams to remember. All right. So we got the vending machine down, right? We kind of get the idea on that. It's, you know, it's a little bit of noodling. There's not much you can do about that. It's not really hey, I'm sure there's enough reference where you probably could, but I think just trying to figure that out would probably be kind of mind-numbing. Yeah, that's all full-scale windows, some different door sets. And just I like the way that takes off. Little hangar bay. Hangar bay slash garage. Which I still need to light, but I'm not going to bother because I know it's going to end up in the city. All these parts. Bobby McGee, what's going on? Oh yeah, exactly. Beeble's got the best tutorials. I don't have the best of anything. If you're lucky, you'll catch me doing something that I'm figuring out along the way. And occasionally, like, you know, I'll come up with, like, the monitor thing, and that's the only downside. Since this is the first one I put in, because I had to in order to really make it work. It's the one that you show up in all the time, even though I have another one built here. And you can use it to take off, but when you load in, it always brings you to this one because it's the first one I placed. All right. Let's do a little building in the city. And I kind of want to do a little bit of something on a freighter today. I know I've already been going like 3 hours, but we got like another hour and it's Sunday. I got nothing better to do. Hang out with you fine folk. You out of here, Wolfart? Right on, bro. Take care. Did I finish the subway? No. I'm actually want to put, because ER liked this, and it's actually something that would fit in the subway, so I'm going to go and attempt to try to remember how I built this. But it looks pretty, I think I can probably get something close. And I've got the reference right here for it, so I'm going to put it, I think it would look good down there. You know, a seating area, and I think I know right where I'm going to put it. I really want to connect these, man. I want these to work. I don't want them to just look pretty. We built this city on glitch and on nip, nip, and gra, gra. There's a reason I don't sing. Although I still enjoy it. Yeah, the editing portion of it would drive me insane. That's why I list things as live tutorials. And once again, you know, to show you, like, yeah, even though you watch a tutorial and it's nicely edited, and hey, you just do this, then you do this, then you do this, it doesn't show you the 10 times you had to do that one thing. But, you know, if you want a tutorial on something that you've seen, you know, I could probably do a day just in signs. You know what I mean? I mean, each one of these signs, and speaking of that, I got to redo this one here because these heights are different, and they're spaced off too. But these are. Oh, yeah. It's sometimes it's difficult, you know. I mean, people's really, really awesome at making tutorials, bro. You know, it's really good at it. But you know, sometimes another approach or another way of somebody wording it might help. I guess sometimes. And watching somebody physically do it at the same time as, talking, and I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, see, this one's lower. I like the little light separation here. Alright, we gotta redo these anyway, so we're gonna redo them. This is another sign. Alright, we know we're going to have to, this is all going to delete. We're going to do it fresh. You can see it happen. I don't know if I want to do it here. I'm going to do it closer to the wall this time. So I'll use this as my jump reference for height. The other thing I was thinking is putting them up here. But what I want to do actually here is I want to remove that, do that and that, and then do Come on. You're going to be a pain, aren't you? Fine. How about that? There we go. That looks better. Now, what I want to do is get these lined up. I knew this one was a little bit off. Right on, Joby. You don't. It's all right. I appreciate when people do. As I always used to say in tattooing, always appreciated, never expected. Although my buddy had a jar that said, tipping is not a city in China. Joby, thank you. 07 Joby Cummings for the $10 super chat. Dun, dun, we got super chat. I know we're not like the same, but this will get me a little bit closer actually, which would be nice. And as soon as we bump up to that, perfect. And we'll do the same thing over here. Does that look a little higher? It does, doesn't it? Yeah, we want to keep it at floor level. Okay. So in that case, we'll do that. We'll bring that to the edge here. Oh, what am I hitting? We're going to bring it in here, so we'll just go right to that. We don't even need the other thing. Okay. We want a little more space. Do we like it out? You know what? No, I think we want it on the front. Right about there. And we can straighten it out too. That one wasn't even nearly straight at all. There we go. Right on, right on. Like a cookie baton. One of them's going to be... Yep. Aha. A cookie baton? What the hell was I just thinking? I think I want some cookies. Alright, that should be good enough. And then we can take that. We can do that afterwards. We can get rid of that. That looks better. Oh, hey. Wait a minute. Oh no, okay. Do I want it transitioning like that, or do I want to bring that back further? No, I like the transition. I like that it's on that line. Alright. Now, we should probably save, but we're not gonna because we're idiots. Now this needs to be the same. We want it a little bit lower. But not too low. I want to see where that is. as little of that base showing as possible. Janet, thank you for the $10 super chat. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. 07 Janet. 07. Dun, dun, dun. You guys, man. Y'all. You guys are too nice to me, I swear. So we just got to get one set, and I think we can probably... Actually, that's too low. Got to find the Goldilocks zone here. That should probably be okay. Alright, if we place that, do we get... Yes, we do. Okay, that's good. Alright, that's what we want. So... If I do that, and then do that, and then do this... No, and yes. That should give me a rough guesstimate on where you need to be. Alright, but now... we run into another. Alright, so there. I don't know if that's going to work. And you there. Then you and you and you go away. You're not going to do what I want you to do, but where are you going to end up? You should be... Oh. Yeah, let's try it. Oh no, you should be alright. Right there. And right. Oh. Come on. Right there. And then hopefully... Oh, yeah, now we gotta put floor panels in, because, oh yeah. Joyous. There. Remove that. Remove that. Remove that. Remove that. 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 And that. There we go. That looks better. Now it's nice and even-ish. We know there's a little ish in there. Yeah, that looks good. I'm alright with that. I mean, we could even get on, we should probably save, huh? Let's do that. That might be a good idea. Save. And again, I do offer people to come here and take a walk around. The one thing I do tell everyone though is if you're on a base system, a 4 or a base Xbox, you may take a few more times to fly out and in and walk around before it fully kind of loads in for you. Floor panels you'll have an issue with occasionally. If you're on a PlayStation or a more recent Xbox X or whatever S, you should also only have a couple of times flying in and out if you want to come and visit and have everything lock into place. Alright, what was I just working on? Had to save something. I was working. Oh yeah, those. And then, you could have some fun and do other, change that out. Did I hit save? Please tell me I hit the save. I was like just standing there babbling maybe. I don't know. I don't remember. Hold on. There we go. Alright. I didn't remember the weak sound. Alright. Now, see, now this fills up. It was getting a little too empty looking over here. It's just kind of flat. Needed some sort of, there's a bunch of empty space. Still thinking maybe throwing like another something here off of this column. Alright, now you can either add in more. The nice thing is on the side here, it's got a nice phase, So you do each one of these. You can keep this side going. Hard part is making sure you're level. Then when you come around, go to the other side. And you can either rotate it or not, I'm going to choose the lazy method. Now you could do something in the front. Alright. The ultimate skill glitch. Select a skill of a part like the locker. Press Q. Place one end. Otherwise, desired place for Q skill part up or down and press. Yeah, see, PC, you guys, I don't know about the PC. Well, that's neat. You could do a sign of some sort here. Yeah, the keyboard mouse setup, like, I don't know the first thing about any of that. I wish I did. Because that means I'd have a PC, and whenever I had an issue in game, I wouldn't have to end my stream. No, there's no need for that. Alright, then what you could do, I suppose, and we may need to move things because I didn't think about this, because it's going to cut stuff off, but Yeah, see, it's going to cut a bunch off. You could, you can always manual place. There's no rule saying you can't. You could also use, a uh, different texture. That works. Actually, I would probably flip that around to match that side, though. So you have the red light here. At the entrance of the stairs, you'd have a little light. Pink. But temporarily, that should be okay. Janet, do you guys freehand this stuff or use a special mod? I'm on a PlayStation 5, so I use a PlayStation 5. I do a combination of freehand, wire glitch, tethering, all kinds of stuff, honestly. Whatever I need to get going what I need to get going. Oh, hey buddy, how about, yeah, doing that. The whole reason you moved it. And hopefully, no. Alright. I was hoping. That doesn't matter. Okay. Good enough. Alright. Kind of like the different texture there, too. Oh, you are, please do not refer to yourself in that way. You are, new to building, I'm assuming. Yeah, that looks better already. Yeah. Yeah, I like how it kind of grips the light a little bit. Pink, pink. Yep. I like it. Although, now I'm thinking I could put the light right where this is, right where that thicker bit. Center it a little bit more. I just don't want to breach that little area there, you know what I mean? Right here. No, I'm going to leave it where it is. I like it. Oh, I wish I could use the new ramps and whatnot. Yeah, I like that. I think we are okay with that. I mean, just for ha-has. Excuse me. Let's save that. Pardonnez-moi. Wink. And, oh, you know what's going to happen? That's right. The lights are going to disappear. Fork. Alright, we'll reload. Yeah, that's what I thought. Although the globes stick around, but don't look as good. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Yeah. Well, and that's why we save. Well, yeah, there's some weird trick building a base computer. I try to keep the stuff I build so that everyone can build it. Like even if you have a PS4, you can build all of this. Yeah, you're not going to get to 8,000 parts, but trust me, I know because I started this, and when I got to a certain point, the PlayStation just sounded like it was going to take off. Yeah, that's nice. See what it looks like at night, obviously. Oh, I did this too yesterday with this. Although now I didn't do the sidebars there, but let's see what happens now. Which one did I use? That one. Oh, it didn't really show up very well, did it? No. I just don't want to overuse this one because it covers a good percentage of the light. And I would want to use it for other things. And then we're also kind of stuck with the one, if we start overusing that. And it's not, yeah, because we're more on, we're going to have to keep this coloration, unfortunately. I mean, we could do, something, but the best sticker for this one, I've used all 50. And if you need to scale the sticker from the other side, it can be a little bit of a pain, so. Alright, speaking of freighter stuff, I'm kind of curious about the freighter. I have my throw around freighter right now, which is just basically me chucking parts at the thing. I saw these in somebody's build and I thought they were great. I want to say it was, and they need some light, but. Yeah, see, that's the only thing I don't like about this light is the legs. Kind of wish we didn't have to have the legs, you know. I could shrink that down, put it behind it. But those do need some light. I do like these. Yep. Not just a dead end coming out of here anymore. There's something kind of happening out there. Yeah, that's nice. Yep. Okay, I'm happy with that. And then something needs to be here. This sign needs to move. Let's put a food vendor down here next to this. Why not, right? I mean, it's one of them crowded cities where stuff just kind of gets shoved into a spot, no? Alright, we can get rid of that sign. Not one of my better ones. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, shit. Tore that out. Ha ha ha. Guess what? Guess I'm keeping that sign. That sign's staying right there. We're building around it. That's going to go right where whatever that is there. So, yeah, and I kind of like how this has these kind of, I like these ends. And these are a little bit different. Yeah. Again, it kind of, yep, that works. I'm happy with that. I should do that with all of these things here. You know what I mean? Each one has a different sort of blah. All right, so that sign's not going anywhere, or we're going to lose that booster. All right, what do we got to work with? That's always actually the key with these. It's like, what do I have to work with? What is here? What's going to let me do something? All right. All right, we can get a little booth in here, it looks like. Yeah, we can definitely put something here. All right, let's do that. Might as well, right? Why the heck not? Well, if I do this, though, with that there, it's going to delete when I delete that, right? But what if I do this instead? Oh. I hate that. Please fix that someday. I would really, really appreciate it. I think everyone would. Just to do this, which I can't even seem to get it to do. Come on. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I am. I'm being an idiot. I'm being an idiot. It's okay. We're used to that. How about just doing this, moron? No, I'd rather struggle. Hmm. Thank you. Although, we're going to keep you there just because I think it'll look good. And let's do the same here. Sure, you'll go there, but the other one won't. I get it. And it cuts that light out too, which is not necessarily good nor bad, but it's just different, you know. Do we want to do this, or do we want to make a curve on this one? No, because then if we do, that'll never line up. Do I like that? No, not that style. Okay. Once again, we're manually placing. Let's see here. No. Oh, you're gonna, yes you are, you freaking fracking sassafras. I wish I could get that specimen. You know what? I'm gonna have to, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna. I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to. That's weird. Alright, where are you gonna go? Yeah, no, that doesn't work, does it? No. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, what's this gonna do? If I do something like this. More like that, actually. No. No, 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 no. Nay, 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 nay. What can we put over here? Because we got that sign to deal with. Yes, we do. That's not going anywhere. Otherwise, we are screwed. Alright, well, I guess we're kind of going to have to do this, aren't we? Alright, so... Is there anywhere else? What are you doing? Hmm... Come on. Thank you. Got a little bit of cut over there. We'll deal with that afterwards. Which one are you? Here? Yep. Alright. Maybe we can do something with that. Sorry, I got quiet. I apologize. You get that way when I get thinky. Ronnie Lordhammer, what's going on? Oh, wow, you got... You got a new PC built? Getting going, though? So you couldn't run it on a laptop. Well, that makes sense, right? Yep, this is not going to be easy. Alright, so hold on. Let's get rid of you. We don't need you. Not right now, anyway. I have no idea what this is going to do, to be honest with you. May want to go with that other countertop. With the light. I'll give it a shot in a minute. I'm just kind of doing a quick test. Excuse me. Not quite where I want it to be, you know what I mean? And that needs to go up a little bit higher. Yeah, because, well, yeah, I should go up a little bit higher, but... Oh, yeah, right on, Ronnie. Skeng's not here, otherwise he would throw that up, my friend code. Really? Gonna fight me like that? There we go, thank you. Wondering how much that's gonna peek through on the other side, though. No, we're good, okay. That's good. That means we can put you over here. Hmm. Yeah, that's alright. And we'll put a little grill or something back here, right on the side. Cooking. Yeah, we'll leave that up because I got no choice. That's so bad. But yeah, that's not bad. Kind of fills out this area a little bit. I like that. We'll put another one over here, we'll start filling in these little bits and pieces. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, I like that. That works. Little countertop there. The only thing I'm not entirely digging is this. Yeah, here's going to be the other issue. Yep. Yep. I gotta make a custom size. We could drop it down. Because if we do it the way we should, which is... that's going to be too low, isn't it? Yeah, that's dumb. Alright, so we can't really do that. And if we bring this inside here, like so, which does work out here, unfortunately, well, I mean, I could make it work in here, I suppose, We could change some stuff here and there. It doesn't really matter. It's just kind of a power core. We could throw some stuff in there, make it blend. Yeah, alright. We'll figure it out. I ain't worried about it yet. More concerned about the outside anyway. If that's anything, we can just throw some mechanical crap in there and... Ronnie, are you still on the PBF? Oh, shoot. That's what I forgot to do. Damn it. I got to frickin' put my friend code up on Beebs. On the Beehive. I'm constantly forgetting crap, I swear. Old age setting in. That's better. it's, it's a little off center, but big deal. Centered enough. Oh, then my friend code is definitely there, Ronnie. You can find my friend code there. Yeah, that's alright. Probably even go a little bit smaller with that. Just a tad. Yeah, let's bring that down just a hair. I wish we had another version of the sign. That would be stellar. That would be fine. Yeah. We can dress it up, doctor it up after. No, no worries, Ronnie. Again, if anyone wants to come visit here while I am here, you are more than welcome to. And of course, we got to now figure out how to make some sort of a grill. So that should be pretty easy, come to think of it. Kind of just like that. There you go. Walk on the fire, baby. Got you covered. Cook up some cactus, maybe. I think that'd be floating, yeah. Yeah, it's floating. We don't float around here. I know, right? You're gonna singe your brows right off. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the old trick. Yeah, alright. We'll deal with that after. It's a good start. Looks like a spatula. At least that gives you the idea that there's something going on of that nature in here, you know. We'll fuss around with it after for detail, but for now that should be fine. Little cook shack. Yeah. You know, wasn't looking for anything crazy. Just wanted to kind of fill in a little bit of dead space here, you know. I'm almost thinking this as opposed to the awning, but and of course I can't see anything, so nah. Let's remove the awning for now. Let's throw in this instead. Doesn't quite sit where I'd like it to, you know what I mean? Could be right there because that's in the way. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go back to the awning. Not too much of an angle. Like, I want to bring it back. Alright, what if I drop this in here like so? Nope, down one. Then we take the awning. Oh, we're still, yeah, it's that right there, okay. Nope, okay. There we go. That's not, it's a little too wide and not high enough. A little higher. Seen from a distance, it's just a bunch of crazy color. Adam Fizzy, what's going on? How you doing? No. Alright, so should probably do one of them save things soon, huh? Yeah, it looks like a little food shack, right? Like, I kind of want that to come through here, but as soon as you do, it gets a little weird with all the other parts. Yep, starting to get that more congested feel, you know, a little bit of... It probably pop something over here, I don't know what, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, it's got that food stall feel to it, right? Wonder if I should put the neon, or the, yeah. I bet you that's what I should do right there instead, and deal with the awning afterwards. I think it needs some sort of light. Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. Kills the, but that's not a bad idea. Might need to shrink it down more so that it's a little straighter up on that other bit. And then we could actually probably move that around a little. Yeah, I was singing the Lanterns, gaming old dude. G-O-D. That's what that bracket's there for. Kind of as a menu board is what I was thinking. Excuse me. Can even do flats, but hold on. Excuse me. See, it's a little too large for that. Although, wait a minute. Is that normal scale? No, those are... Oh, those are normal scale. Uh-huh. Well, that changes everything now, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, that save thing. I should probably do that right about now. Does that look like a food stall-y kind of thing? I know this is a little funky here, but... See, that's how I should have done that. Yeah, we're going to move that sign. We're going to bring it down. We're going to try to, anyway. Thank you. I'm just trying to fill space, you know, do something a little bit different we haven't done. Alright, so we need to create a small wire. Pardon me. Shrink it down, shrink it down, shrink it down. Bang. Blah, blah, blah. Yada, yada, yada. Now we need what? Oh, yeah. That. That's probably too small. Alright, so let's not do that. Well, let's see what it looks like anyway. A little too small. That's a little better. Need a little room on that. Yeah, see, I don't know. We're gonna have sticker wrap. That's a good size, though. This is going to be the interesting part. Because it only takes to like one. No. Neat, but no. What I would have to do is shrink it down. Ooh. Yeah, and some things kind of work better than others. But there's still going to be, you know, like see we got a little fold over there from the arm. Gotta be careful. The only thing doing this is, well, you can get some interesting things going on, especially if you can hide all of it. It doesn't always work to your advantage. And stuff sticks out. You like at certain angles, you see like the sticker actually poking out. Um, Sometimes it helps if you bring the cubes a little closer together. Certain stickers act, you know, differently than others. Sorry, getting all quiet again. Oh, too hot. Hey, Outer Jockey, what's going on? How are you doing? Sup, dude? Doodaloo-doo. Of course. Of course. Why would you not do what I need you to do on this side? Because it looks really good on that side. Alright, let's try and, where's the sticker on that? Whoa. Okay. So I don't know what I'm hitting off of here. Yeah, I'm cutting something there. And that's how you do that. Alright, I don't see anything poking out. I'm not going to worry about that side, although I probably should, but most people as they're walking. And we could do something there, but that gets to be tricky. I mean, you can kind of do this sort of thing. The thing is, when I reload, this may not look like this. And I could spend, hours just trying to get this to do something, 78? Yeah, I'm probably right around 74 right now. Alright, so we could either do a constant on, or we could plug into a blinky. So let's see what a constant on looks like. I must have I do indeed. You're not going to cut into anything weird, no. That's super bright. There. Actually, we should just do it with the frickin' that other sticker. Use that muted color. But that kind of works. Can I get at the color of the, I can. There we go. And this one's out. It's flickering. Color of this, though. That's the tough one. No. Maybe. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, that mutes that down quite a bit. It's not too bad. I should probably save at some point, huh? Could have the rain, the vent. Man, you don't really realize how quickly time goes by in this game. You really don't. Alright, let's do a little walk around. We need something here at some point. Might even have it crawl up a little bit. Maybe we get a second level going on. We'll see. If I wanted to do something like this, that definitely would work. I might do it on the other side. Or just steal all from this. Change the stickers. Oh yeah. Aside from that right there, but coming around. Yeah. Yep, I like that. That works alright for me. I'm gonna say, yeah, why not? Alright, so we do have you. We can get at you, so we don't need you. We'll keep you for a moment. And I'm almost thinking I'm gonna have to size it up, but yeah, that looks good. Yeah, gaming. I know, it's freaking it's not good. It really isn't. Like, if I had a girlfriend, I wouldn't, because she would have left me by now. Or you'd be seeing a lot less of me, more than likely, but I could not give it up. I enjoy this game. I mean, it's fun to build and create, and the community is amazing, and exploring when I get to it is freaking amazing. Um, I want to put one of the characters in here. I'm going to do it just for fun. I'm going to move him from the bar. And I'll duplicate it over here. Alright, I'm just looking for a minute. Just kind of get my bearings on it. Thinking about putting like a menu board up somewhere. Maybe on the other side, but I kind of don't want to. It's a little Chinese lantern. It's hard to see what that other one is, though, down there on the bottom. There's just enough light coming from the other two. It's kind of like Wacky Noodle House. I'm not sure if I should take the table from the outside. Wondering if I should. And there's got to be, isn't there a way to make you sit on a stool if you shrink a chair all the way down, you push it forward? You can see it though, and it looks a little silly, right? We'll try that. I mean, I know you can do some sort of weird trickery with the chair. And then you probably have to guess where your butt's going to land. I know we used to do something with the couch back in the day. I learned how to sit in chairs. I got tired of not being able to sit in the chairs. And Teabag saw something, did something, and then I was like, oh, wait a minute. What if you did this? And then, before you know it, we were able to sit in chairs with about an hour's worth of work. Oh, yeah, save. Yeah. I should do that. Alright, another big chunk added. Oh, no. Still got more on it. Yeah, the flashing's flashy. It was good the other day, and it does seem to settle down a little bit. But, yeah, a little bit. Actually, we got the stairway over there now, too. Yeah, that fills in nice, actually. I like the way that's doing that. Yep. I'm almost thinking I should change the frickin' floor tiles to the black. Make it real dark. But no. Hey, Will Badger. Did I save? I saved, right? I think I remember the... Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, and this fills in this a little bit nicer. I like that. It's not so dead space here. It's got good lighting. I feel like maybe one more thing down here, maybe a fourth. I could throw the menu on this side, but on the side. We could definitely like chuck up a poster for effect, you know, or a sticker. Something like that, but later. I'll get to that stuff later. That's like, you want to make it look natural, at the same time like thrown in. That's actually hard to do. I could, but I kind of like what they're doing. And I like how this one's like fizzling like it's off. But I'm trying to think of the menu board. Like, I want to do like a menu board like this. So I got to get the right size of everything here and see what we can do. You know, how much space this takes up, because I'm already looking at like a decent amount. Yeah, because these don't get any smaller than this. This is as small as these go. The only other thing would be to... Shit. Plus we're looking at lights and bracketry and like this whole thing, basically. So let's see where I could put this. And not have it be like completely, yeah, see? Alright, gotta do something like that. That'd be right in your face. That we lose the good detail, but that's because, no, that's not because that's in the way. Alright. Yeah, see, the problem is sizing on that one. Ha ha ha, right on. You figured it out. Little ramen shop. Granted, the cake there, but we need more stickers and grass. Need that grass to come in. What to do, what to do, what to do, what to do. I almost want to bring this down to here and then put the menu board up top here. What do you mean make it a 2-screen? Oh, a two. Like a 1 and a 2? You're talking? Alright, let's keep the size here. We could do it here. But I don't think it's, it doesn't quite make sense there. Might be able to get away with it here, but that's kind of pushing our... We might be able to. Yeah, I got the little, right? I mean, that looks good there, though. I don't want to remove that now. I'm like, it's cute. Plus, it's a pain to move. Alright, what is this? What are you? Yeah, you're the small. Oh, we could, yeah, that's right. We could stack it like we were doing, but we need the light. Alright. We gotta get the light out of here. No. Yes. Ah. Finding it again is 1, 2. No. 1. Yes. Okay, 1. Alright, so. Got the menu board here. Just the thing is, I don't want to cover up any of some good detail on that. You start kind of covering too much. Yeah, we'll see. No, I have not, Will. Oh, is it? All right. Actually, I probably have. I just, I'm not using any reference right now. And I like the detail. But yeah, you're probably right. Generally is like large ass photos, isn't it? Big photos of the food. Most Asian restaurants are kind of like that, aren't they? And I love Asian cuisine, man. Alright, let's see what we get here. We'll go all wackadoo. JJ! Oh, Sword's about to start. It means I should probably stop annoying everyone and let you guys watch somebody else. Yeah, I gotta do this better. I'm gonna line it up better. But, just for now, just to take a look and see if I even want to put it here. Because it does take quite a bit of space. And we're going to start folding off into building. Oh yeah, no, but I've been streaming for frickin' probably going on 7 hours now. Or 4 hours. 4.5. Yeah, that's my normal. Building is, you know how building gets. Building gets crazy. And I kind of don't want to use that on there in a way, I don't think. Maybe not the entirety. I don't know, I don't think this looks good here, to be honest with you. I just don't. Something about it, it's not striking me. If anything, I'd rather do maybe the square light, but wondering if maybe we could go a little larger with the square light. Bring this bar out to a different direction. Alright, so take this. Nope, nope. See if we can't hide. Nope, that ain't gonna happen. How about... No, that looks like garbage. Oh, wait. Alright, how ugly is that on the other side? Oh, that's not bad at all. Okay. Gives us more of a single. I don't mind that. That's okay. Alright, let's try that. I'm going to give a little bit more room here and see if that helps with some of the sticker placement. Not bad spacing for by eye. Oh, really? Are you serious, Will? Awesome. I wish I could get some chopsticks down here, but I don't think I can get anything that... Oh, I could get a small wire, but you'd only see it if I kept the wire thing on and blah, 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 and I don't, because most of my electrics are randomly strewn around. And this is okay if it spills over on this side. A little too much on that one, but... Hey. Yeah, we can mess with that one too. What are we missing? Anything else? Exotic dish? You know, ramen or I should know this. I'm a freaking idiot sometimes. The meat on a stick, and I can't remember what it's called. Yakitori? Maybe? Oh, there's like one little... Yakitori. It was, okay. Alright, let's light this candle, shall we? I don't know how we're gonna do it, but... kind of a similar... Alright, that doesn't work for that color. Gonna have to be red. A little funky, but almost better off. Hold on, let's see if we do... No. 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 Oh, I'm changing it. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot I can change the color of that one. Ah, that actually will help. Yeah. I forgot about that. Aha. Alright, that's a little better. That's a little much. That might be the way to go. It's one of the few stickers you can actually add some color to. We could mute it out too. It's a little too muted. I think that purple is kind of the best one. Yeah. Alright, now the downside is I'm not going to be able to catch this sticker, I bet. Oh, no, I got it. Alright, we're going to change the stickers up in a minute. Just the pattern, I don't like it, but I think we can make it work with that. Kind of want to see this one going. Oh, I like that. Granted, that is a shop, not a street cafe style. I kind of picture the person leaning over and, you know, handing them out, you know, like a little stall. I don't know. What do you think? We'll throw the power on this one too, just for fun. And actually, we can change the color on this one too, I forgot. Which gives us a better pink. Yeah, see? Shazam! Yeah, I'm pretty stoked with this. That's alright. I'll put up some shelves and some goodies in the background afterwards, but notice you got the empty one in the middle. Giving that elbow room space there. Yeah, only idiot me would see that. I mean, I could make the other one flash. I could throw in a flash on this one. I wonder if I can change the green guy. I think I can. We might be able to actually get some better, better lighting out of actually both of these and turn that on. I like having one of them off though. Yeah, I don't think you can. Alright, do we need anything? I mean, aside from some shelves in the background there, I think we're pretty good. I mean, if I had a bigger, like more of a, like a long counter version, like say we had a little bazaar going on somewhere, then I could get away with a large sign, but we got like this little corner thing, you know, and I can't make those other those other ones any smaller. We could change that one, this one here, this sticker, it's really bright and you don't really see what's going on. This I gotta change the pattern. But I do like the kind of zzz going on. Alright, just for ha-has. Just for ha-has. Before I do ha-ha, let's go save. So I'm not wah-wah. I'd rather ha-ha than wah-wah. Alright. Can you see that from anywhere? No. I know I'm gonna have to reload after this, but I'm just curious just to see what we'll get. And probably have to turn that around. I was just wondering if I shrank it down. I could put them up on a pedestal a little bit. Do the small version. Actually, yeah. And that didn't even tear anything out, which is nice. I was totally expecting that to do something crazy. Alright, so if I take a little pedestal here. Alright. And I'm just going to quickly do this. I'm not going to really care too much about looks at the moment. And we already shrank down, which allows us to move that other thing in. Oh wait, we just do this. Yeah, I can't see my cursor. That's all kinds of fun. And then Kablammo! I love when it comes in small like that. It won't let me place it again though, unfortunately. Alright, one more time. Where's that wire? There it is. I kind of like that in the background. It's almost like a little... But the thing is he won't show up for both spots for me, will he? I gotta call him in on one or the other. Like if I go over here... Yeah, I do want to get some robots. Dark Hell... Oh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. The floor is all funky, but... BFD. Good placement too. Well, yeah, your terminals. Okay, so down here, your construction, your exocraft weapons. Which I wish the one that was up on the freighter was down here on terrain, ag, and science. Now you can only technically place one without glitching. And I do, and he'll pop in. Nice! Oh, that's freaking awesome. He'll pop in. Pop in before I get there, please. Yes! Oh! Oh, that's so freaking awesome! Oh, that's so awesome! Oh, and he pops in too. That is so great. Oh, I wonder how many of these I can get away with. I'm gonna put the Gek up in the upper cookhouse. Nah, that's a perfect spot for him too. Hey, yeah, I get some noodles. Yeah, hook me up. What up? Yep, everything's good over there. Cooking goods. And we shrink down the little robotic thing enough so it looks like there's something like chopping food up or something in the background, you know. Yeah, totally dig it. Totally dig it. And we got the screen, you know, so when you're sitting there having your noodles, look over and watch some screen action. I mean, you know, granted nothing but that picture's on there, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, I'm stoked with this. This came out good. It's my version, not the cyber. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I had to get rid of the cyberpunk streams because YouTube was like, yeah, we can't advertise on these. It's a little too adult. So if we walk away, we go over to the bar. We'll make this a bar, like a bar. Look at that! Look at that! Oh, that's so clutch. That's so clutch. I could throw maybe a Gek back there too. Have two. Oh, come on. Oh, that would be so clutch. And hey, what's up? Ah! Yes, yes, yes. What's going on, buddy? Hey. Now this, I may reload. I'm going to save and we'll do a save and a reload. I'm going to save somewhere different just to do it. Just to come at it from a different way. Then we got to go to the subway still. Jeez. Oh yeah. That's right. I had a visitor. Visitors equal dirt. Thankfully, most of it is terrainable. Yeah, Gek. You could do, like, I wish they hadn't have taken this off the frickin' freighter. That really bummed me out. And then the one that they do have looks, I don't like the way it looks. Like, this was cool. It had this cool animation and, you know, the plant inside, you know, it looked all frosty and kind of like, you know, contained. Steamy. You know, it was being, you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. I'm just struggling for the adjectives. Alright. Did I save? I think I did. Yeah, we're probably going to have, yeah, right there. But some of the terrain I don't mind when it goes back. Actually kind of adds a nice little touch. Yeah, we did. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to reload and we're going to see what shows up and what doesn't. And while it's doing that, I'm going to go and run to the bathroom. I don't know about that. Check your build list, because I thought bubble pipes couldn't be used, but you can, so I got to go up to the freighter and take a look in a little bit. I'll be right back. I need to run to the bathroom. I've been sitting here for hours. I'll be right back. All right, thank you, folks. I needed that. Whew. All right. Flurb, where you at, buddy? Hey, how you doing? Look at you. Look at you, little buddy. That was such luck right there. Everything worked out perfectly for that. It really did. I couldn't have gotten that any better. Like, everything's hidden. The path is good. The cave, how that was built, the way it pops out. Really much work was done with that. Oh. These I'm really in love with. I love these things. I want to do like a news stand, like a magazine stand, you know? And I wish those other awnings didn't billow, dust. Yeah, this needs to, what's wrong here? Oh no, I just started this, that's why. Alright. I was just getting in the fundamentals. This we got to change. Are you gonna make me? Alright. That should do that. Alright. Then we'll change this. Alright. I love the fact that, okay, so if I can do that, let's offer the bartenders some help so they're not in here by themselves. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, this one would work. And you're kind of in the middle. That would be, let's throw you like right here. Alright, your plant stuff, I don't know how that's going to show up, so this could be a little funky. Alright, let's see what happens. Nothing! Nothing happens. Alright, so if I'm there, alright, so your thingamajiggy be there. This guy shows up more like so, right? So we'd want to do kind of facing that way. Alright, this is going to be tough. Oh, this is going to be tough. We're going to do this a couple, 2-3 times. I have a feeling we should probably just grab this wire here instead of running back and forth every single time. But I kind of keep wanting to look at our little creation here. Alright, so let's do what I'm saying we're going to do. Alright, let's pop this in here. Right about here. Alright, now I think we'll try it like here-ish. Ah! But I don't know. One, it's gonna have to frickin' place. There we go. Alright, so that's that way. No, I don't want that. We want him not surrounded by all that stuff. We want to move him out a little bit. We can put a little counter or something over there where he can be in. We can try and hide some of that. Alright, so we were facing that way. I want to turn that, do that way. Okay. Alright, let's try this direction. It's a little better, but not quite. No. But close. I could hide. Nah. We gotta hide. So that thing. Okay, so. Alright. We'll get this. Let's try it this way, right? Where I'm looking at the connector. Alright. I'm looking at the... Yeah, there it is. I'm looking at the connector. There it is. Okay. Actually, why not have him as a greeter? Throw up another bartender. Have this cat as a greeter. When you come in. Alright, so the connector we were looking at facing off in that direction. Okay. And I could potentially hide him here, but I think you also, if you flip them upside down, they still pop up normal. Or if you go like a floor underneath, I forget how that works, but let me try something. Alright, we're gonna try something. Alright. I'm gonna force it underneath. I'm gonna try to anyway. Yeah, I don't want to keep hiding the wire here. I need to get upside down, but not delete all of these cabinets by accident. Aha, wait. There it is. Okay. Damn it. I wonder when the game would start freaking out about how many of them were around. Or I wonder if it's like a proximity sort of thing, you know. Oh, yeah, we just do that. Perfect. Yeah, that's much easier. Yeah, I'll do that from now on. And then we'll go check our noodle guy. That's so awesome. Alright. Now if I come back around. Come through here. I should move that a little bit more forward so he could be seen in that window right there. But look at that! That's so awesome! Oh, how many can I get away with? Oh, don't tempt me. Alright, we are going to have one problem. Not too much of a problem, but let's see if I move that. Perfect. Actually, that's not a problem at all. Awesome. Alright. I love this game. Alright, let's get this thing going here. Get back over here. You're going to get over here. I'm going to grab you. You're going to come down over here like this. Let's try and get you facing where we can see you in the window. Let's say maybe right about there. You too close to the wall? Yeah, we got to bring you out a little bit more. Yeah, alright, a little more. Yeah, you're not happy in the wall there, are you? Let's bring you out, I don't know, right here. That looks good. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you get one in the window, one in... Yes, 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 yes. Yes. One more time. What is that I'm about to say? I think begins with a Y and ends with a yes. Wonder if we should just take one of these smaller ones here. We're going to lose a little bit of the door, but that's okay. Hey. Little greeter, right? Yeah, I know, right? Unless they introduce path-driven NPCs that, you know, you place and they run like a... It shows you the path they make, so, you know, you can do it in such a way. But that is great. Look at that. I wish, yeah, but when people come here, they don't see this. You know? I mean, I do. And actually, with somebody here, I could... yeah, that's a little too... We're going to have to do some fine-tuning with that. That shouldn't be too far out like that. Alright. You may need to move a little bit, bud, but... yeah, that works for that, right? Right, waist high for Gek. Yeah, this is great. Alright, we're gonna be dumb. We're just gonna be dumb. Let's see how dumb we can be. Alright, we already know we have one in here, so when I go in here... You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Can we just have, like, somebody randomly standing around outside here? Like, maybe just say, hanging out over here by this teleporter? Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, hello. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. La da dee da 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 da. La da dee da da. Da da. Da, 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 da. What's going on there, buddy guy? How you doing, waving high? Look at this! Oh, this is so freaking awesome. Yeah, there's a little discrepancy here in the floor, but BFD. Right? We could even probably hide that a little bit better. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Hey, how you doing? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Do we have a customer? Should we get a customer just standing here? The thing is, the downside is nobody else but me can see it. I mean, it's still cool, you know, even if no one else can see it. I just love the fact that they're showing up. You know, that to me is pretty darn amazing. And the subway. Which we are just in the beginning throes of this. Yeah, no, I'm not coming right now. I'll wait. Oh, could you imagine if I could like throw 3 or 4 of them in here? Just standing around is one thing. If we had them walking around in here, that would be sick. Oh, if they all of a sudden took flight. All right, I just want to start peppering these things around now to see if we can actually see anything. All right. I'm just going to do this full size just to see what happens. There we go. Alright, would we see him from out there? With some light, we would. Yeah, true, true. Yeah, we could start. I wonder how many I can get away with. I really do now. It's just a shame that people don't see them showing up, when they show up to visit, that's just a shame. I mean, we're seeing him on freighters now, and we're seeing him, in other spots. All right, he does take a second to pop in, though, on occasion. That's all right. But both of them are here. What's going to happen with you? All right, you take a minute. All right. I did come out from underneath, though. And you're right there. Now, if I walk this way, yeah, you're right there. What's up, buddy? And if I go over in here, hey, look at you right there, doing everything you should be doing. And hey, let's go over here. You in here? Hey, how you doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna have to. How can we? Oh, look at the creepiness right there. Right there, right there. The creepy geck. Yeah, that's freaking awesome. Okay, good idea. But just in case it doesn't. What up, buddy? Yeah, I think this little thing came out good. Pretty stoked with that. We gotta have some hanging pots and whatnot, but... That's so great. We're just gonna do a lap. I'm gonna see what happens. What is going on, Rev? Yeah, I know, I'm still going. I tell you, 8 hours I'll do. I'm just sitting here. I got nothing else to do. I got no good flow of cash. My back is killing me. I'd be sitting here doing this anyway because I'd rather do this than watch TV, and then I'd take a break, play guitar, get something to eat, and then I'd be doing this again, just kind of working on this project. Alright, I am going to see if there's anybody available at some point in order to test whether or not the new item is being seen, and if, you know, let's go somewhere I haven't been in a long time. There we go, I haven't been here in a while. Just to see if it's still going to load in. Gamma, actually, he'd be the perfect one because he's been there the most. So it would probably load in best for him. Anyone on a PlayStation 5, a good PC with graphics turned up to maximum. But I haven't been here actually in a while since some better rendering changes. Ooh, yeah. Wow. Although, from a distance, this puppy is not going to load. It never does. Due to the type of part it is. Yep, I can see it. Not until we get up close. There it is. And for those of you who haven't seen this a dozen times or more, this is from my floral build project. When we first got all the new flora and fauna, I started building, you know, trying to incorporate, and it was basically just trying to use 3 parts, this window being the main. And this was before full rotation, so I had to fight with this. I used a pill light, something else to get the angle right, and then trying to find the center was a whole other thing. Now I could have just thrown down, you know, the start of my circle at the right angle I needed. Trying to get it centered to go at the angle of this. Making sure this was going to, you know, this I knew was going to probably be permanent because it had the animation in it. But that isn't always necessarily the case. And yeah, that was what I was going for, was, you know, trying to, almost like you didn't even know it was there, you know what I mean? Where's my ship? Ah, I love this planet. This is one of my favorite planets. The caves here are amazing. This one's going to be the first one of these to go when I have to decide on a base. The Xenos has a ton of parts. That'll go because I got to rebuild it anyway, and I'll probably build a freighter in a whole other base, in a whole other save. This one will be followed. This will be the last of these to go because it's the first one I built. These two will be, and they're not a lot of parts, so I might hold on to these. Although I do want to see if I can't push it. The city build, I mean. Yes, they are. That's pretty much what I do. I build. Normal to me, like, I have a normal save, but that's when I want to go explore and be my character. Like, when I need a break from building. And then eventually I'll lock upon a planet that will make me go, alright, yeah. You know, I'm going to settle here. I'm going to build something, and I'm going to try to make it... Oh! The worm is here. Oh, it wasn't before. That's awesome. So this was one of the first ones I built in the floral project. And again, I wanted this to be like opening, and this was like a seed or an egg inside. You know, living ship time. And this was from way back when I did the Atlas Seed, which then every update we had, I turned, you know, and then we got into, you know, we had the birth of the void eggs. So I started doing those. Or instead of calling it the Atlas Seed, I started calling it the void egg. This was a nightmare to build. Oh my goodness, was this a nightmare to build. Because that bead moves. Up and down the plant. So I had to track it and track the movement of the plant to find a middle ground. Because I built it once and it was too low when the plant moved, and it looked like it was pooping it. Excuse me. Pardon me. Wrong tube. That whole beverage thing. Family-friendly content. Alright, so we've warped to 2 different bases. We'll do a third. Third time's a charm, right? And then we'll go back and we'll see if we can still get all of our NPCs to pop in. That is freaking awesome. Alright, we were here earlier today. This one or this one? This one's got a cool pattern. If you catch the right no storm. This is just interesting. And there's weird details that if I didn't point out, you would never see. More than likely. Gypsy lamp or void. See, this is the void egg. Birth of the void. So this, like, in the background there was one that, oh, we're still here. So this opens up, right? And then there it is. And then that egg leaves, plant closes, you know, after it's... There's another one. And I don't know, do I have a portal here? I don't think I, oh yeah I do, yeah. So I was just standing in front of a moron. Alright, we'll go to Gypsy Lamp. The other one's just an egg on its side, you know, in the hugger plant. It's good having a creative save. Alright, let me guess. We're right in the middle of a... Yep, right in the middle of a storm. The only time I've built on a red planet. What do you mean, incoming storm? Don't you just mean storm? This one had a neat pattern. But again, built upon this planet's flora. You know, created a neat shadow effect. Oh, metal, hey, what's going on? Yeah, like I said, I'd be doing this anyway. It's just nice to have company while I do it. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. They changed the rock formations, though. These used to be spiky. Yeah, that's right. Wait a minute. Oh, the terrain here changed. Oh, Farfignugan. Well, there's an extra part I can pick up for the city. Some random floor panel. Yeah, they used to be like the really hard, jagged-edged, like really cool S-shaped rock. Alright, now we go back and we see if we can't call up all those NPCs like that. I'm really hoping we can. And thank you guys for keeping me company. I really appreciate it. It's fun having y'all around while I noodle about. And also reminding me to save. Like, you might want to save at some point. Alright, so where can we see that? So if we were to land over in this landing bay, right, where my ship happens to be. Alright, so we came into the city. And we walked out. We're like, alright, something going on here. I'm a little intrigued. Oh, what do we got here? We got a pathway we could walk. Go down these stairs here. Our light flashing's not too bad right now. Got short-range teleporters that hopefully eventually they'll cut the wire to a smaller animation. So I can hook these up. Got a little garden. Go downstairs. Yeah, you don't really see it from anywhere. That's a nice little hidden gem. You have to be on the ground floor to get it. And we can't get to the ground floor without jumping down. Pop. What up, buddy? You gonna pop in? Pop. 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 And we'll take one more lap. ice cream. Yeah, don't make me think about that. What time is it? Oh, it's Sunday. Everything closes early on Sunday around here. Yeah, and there's our ramen noodle dude. Yep, see that guy, that machine in the back is, hold on, what's that machine doing? Prepare, it's cutting. See if we can't get something in there. You know, I bet you I could. If I put that right there. Alright, you know what? We're crazy. Let's try it. Alright, we're gonna do this one again. Oh, no, I don't want to. I don't want to ruin it. It's like almost perfect where it is. Yeah, you know what? No. No. As a base in this area, did you build on existing settlement for this? No. This is just, it's my city. One base computer. And I've been glitching, my terminal guys in. And so far, everyone seems to be showing up. Now, with visitors, we know that this never, you know, this never happens for a visitor, but come out and see somebody standing there. Be nice if they were walking around. If I could pepper these guys around, even just for video purposes, oh, that would be great. Yeah, these are all my NPCs. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked with this whole thingy right here. Alright, now what? Actually, now what should probably be me getting something to eat. Maybe that was so, you know, subconscious. I built, you know. And actually, I have some halfway decent ramen downstairs. No, I placed that. That's my science terminal. So this, it's my science terminal right here. So if I had one other character in here, I could film, like I could drop these around here and film like the city actually has like people in it. And the creepy geck in the window. I love the creepy geck in the window. Oh, he's my favorite now. When you was building this noodle stand, I was thinking if you could find a vertical K from the surface and build inside the cave and out, and put one of them garage doors and lay it flat. Yeah, doesn't he look creepy? What? Ah. That's so great. That is so great. Oh, I am so unbelievably stoked with that. You have no idea. That is really, really great. And if I move you, all of that's going to go away, right? I'm willing to bet it will. I don't really want it to have to, but I think it's gonna. Alright, so let's get ready for a reload. Well, I haven't done anything, so we should be okay, but I'm gonna just... I always double, triple up, man. Thank you, Rev. Took the words right out of my mouth. Keep thinking outside the box. Alright, so if I remove you... That's what I thought. Yep. Chunks go flying. Yeah, alright. We gotta do a reload. Right. It happens. Do-do-do. Manuel, the savior of every base. Alright, what were we doing? We got, like, stuff to make in the subway. I think I should build one more thing before I get going, because I'm hungry, but I'm not that hungry. I don't really have anything I want to cook. You know that whole thing? And I don't have any money to go do groceries right now, so it's like whatever I've got is what I got. And what I got, I know I don't want to deal with. Not very appetizing. Yeah, that is just... To have all of these popping in like this is freaking great. Hello, creepy Gek. And it's kind of like once I've got them popped in, and they seem to just kind of stick around. So that's pretty great. Alright, so ER had thought this was a neat thing. And I like it as well. It's simple, not too crazy. And it would work perfect down in the subway area and provide some more light. Just not sure where I want to put it yet. Because it's a few pieces. Speaking of that, I haven't even been looking at my part count lately. I'm just like, yep, I'm having fun, and the game still let me do it, so I'm gonna do it. Until one of them says no more, please. I mean, I don't know what they've done lately, but... Alright, Metal. Take care, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I wish I could get those teleporters working. But, I don't know if you were here earlier, but the length that animation of the cord sticks out is just too much. Alright, so I know I've got these two, and they're manually merged. And that one, and that drops down into that, okay. Hello. May I be seated? Hey! Alright, so. Yeah, see the light flicker is pretty good right now. I gotta get some light in the back there, it's a little dark. Get another guy in here. Why not? Well, we gotta get the lighting and everything in there too. We gotta deal with that. Alright, where would I put that? Probably right here, but I wanted a garden there, but that's alright. Actually, no, you know what? I can put it over here. No, because I want to cover that up over there. Eventually. Alright, so we got that. Then we got... What did we have after that? We did that. But then brought down. Alright, we know we got the two there. Actually, in here would be a good place for one of those too. Oh no, it's in the middle of those two. Short wall in the middle of those two. Okay. Later, gaming old dude. Thanks for stopping in. I agree. I'm going to be probably doing the same thing very shortly. I just want to build this last thing. And I'm on tomorrow morning, so give you all a breather from me. That's what I saw. Yeah, we'll deal with you after. Alright. So we need to bring that in. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so in order to do that, I need to do what? I need to have that. And that. Come on. It doesn't like to do that, does it? Oh, no, wait. I know I'm going to have... Okay. Never mind that. Get rid of that and that. Bugga, 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 bugga. Grab that. No. There we go. Do 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 do. Hey. Na 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 na. And I think I can bring that. Yeah. Probably down there like so. Yeah. I can bring that up here. Nope. can bring that down. Drop you down. You down. Now you should be able to drop down. Perfect. Something like that, I think. Something's missing though. What's missing? That's missing. Okay, now we can change color on all that stuff later. Come on. Line up. Well, you don't want to, do you? Okay. Fair enough. Alright, something seems different. I think it just might be... Why are you doing that? You'll not let me swap? No, you won't. Well, that's no good. I mean, we'll just have to do it manually, but... Now, why is that not phasing through like it did before? Could it be that it is... Excuse me, what did I do? Close. I had it really merged in there though, didn't I? I'm trying to remember how I did that. Need to bring that in further. Oh, I think I did all that. Yeah, that was a bunch of manual hooey. Oh, goodness. Alright. Yeah, that was a bunch of manual, like, messing around with stuff. I might be able to make it work, but it would take some doing. Yeah, that would be... Alright, you know what? I think, unfortunately, my brain is shot. We got lucky and finished at least one little addition, our little ramen shop, if you will. Yeah, that phase, okay, so that phases down into that. That goes down into there. Okay, so I dropped it into the lower bit. We got about half of a wall there. That's a different wall style, but that doesn't matter. And then that comes in. Alright, so this needs to come up more from that base. Alright. Alright, last walk. What's going on, bud? Got the creepy geck in the window. Got the guy hanging out by the teleporter. And then our noodle guy. Alright, that's a good scene to end on right there. Alright, folks, I want to thank y'all for hanging out. I do appreciate the company. I gotta get something to eat after building a noodle bar all day long. I could definitely use some food myself. So, I will be back tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Monday, my usual day. So, until then, I want to thank all of you once more for keeping me company. This has been me, Kevin C, here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and Starship grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, and start building some wacky stuff. Take care, y'all.